Okay, I'm getting ready to start the stream.
I would ask that until you have become promised, you avoid the citizens of Basra. They are not used to outsiders. Open the gate! I must tell you what I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scaled citadel as you arrived. It was the center of an explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city. We've lost many of our brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Council, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles, the speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith. I believe this outsider was guided here by the great serpent himself. Soon, serpent willing, they will be one of us. But I can be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High Council, if you wish. I apologize for the interruption. There is a ritual intended for converts to the Promised. It has not been performed in generations. We are fortunate that there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this. Nazir. Suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisia, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back. You will be forever changed.
Forever changed how?
This is a path you must walk of your own free will, alone. Will you step forward and emerge anointed, one of the promised?
So, are we talking physiological changes, or just like, okay, been there, seen that, never going to unsee that, or just, okay, I came, I saw, I got this little trinket. How am I going to be changed?
You have not been filled with purpose by the Great Serpent, so you are merely a husk. But perhaps not for long. Those born to House Faroon spend every day surrounded by our history. The rituals that separate us from the husks happen naturally over time. You have not experienced that. Those who have not answered the Serpent's call cannot coexist with House Faroon. And so, if you are to aid us in our time of need, you must become one of the promised. A lesson. A test. A moment for the Great Serpent to reach out and fill you with something more than what you have been. Then enter, and I shall guide you along the Serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
See you on the other side, Captain.
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Man, I hope you can't hear the wind. The typhoon is almost here. We have like another day before the worst of it hits us. But the winds are already insane.
I will await you at the end of the Serpent's path.
I'm sure it's nothing. What's that?
Before House Faroon, there were humans. First on Earth, then scattered among the stars. And like all humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path.
Okay.
One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Was I not supposed to do that? Yeah, the door opens, so I'm assuming.
But Jinan Varun encountered the Great Serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. Followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives, and thus House Varun was born. Now you too have the chance to cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
To sacrifice something? Cheddar snack crackers. Yeah, cheddar crackers. We'll sacrifice that.
People's hopes and fears and dreams were entrusted to the Great Serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same leap. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Fractured limb gained. thought it was a more metaphorical leap. I didn't realize it was one you had to actually physically make. I thought it was just, you know, be symbolic. I feel like I should be able to get up here. So where does this go?
The people of House Varun settled this world, at first in these very caves. Shinan Varun himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
Alright, so it's the Dwemer ruins and Falmer all over again. I really want to know what's up here. Distilled water. Okay. Looks pretty sweet.
And it was here that the people of House Varun first understood the truth of the shrouding. The great serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too would do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding. Okay. You can leave now. What is this? In these humble quarters, in the first year of settlement, resided Speaker Janan Varun, chosen of the Great Serpent. Here's the Great Varun's toilet. Great Varun's soap dispenser. Andesite.
Until that day comes, we are the voice and the hands of the Great Serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
Is he hostile? He's not hostile. You want me to kill this creature? There's no threat to me. I don't think so.
Let us begin the final ritual. While none since Janan Varun have stood before the Great Serpent, we can all feel his presence. To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Varun's connection to the Great Serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the Great Serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
Devotion. Obedience. Strength. Perseverance.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I feel the same as I did before.
And yet you did all that was asked of you. Do not worry. In time, you will feel the changes he has worked within you. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator. All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival. Serve them. Serve the great serpent. All must serve.
I sent some evidence ahead to the lawyer on Gagarin. I hope the lawyer on Gagarin has time to review the case before we arrive.
I thought there was going to be a load screen there for some reason. Refined Equinox. Quick strike. What? Okay, so I think we just came from the Serpent's Path. Okay. Be safe. Have a good day at work. Hmm? No, I'm streaming. Is this the council? As per the council's request, an assessment of Ministry of Commerce operations. Ministry operations temporarily transferred to halls of healing in light of loss of both halls of authority and House Dulkef residents. Emergency supply stores have been activated. Military and security personnel enlisted in protection and distribution of critical supplies, primarily medical and foodstuffs. Significant losses in both personnel and records have applied additional pressure to ministry operations. Hazmak Dulkef appointed elder of House Dulkef, thus far limited in engagement with day-to-day ministry activities. Why is that important?
How may I assist you?
Maybe it's not. Post-incident status. Okay, so there was an incident at the Citadel. All structures in the immediate vicinity of the Scaled Citadel are gone, including the Halls of Authority. All major ministry operations have relocated and are operated off of record backups and emergency supplies funding. They're gone, as in they disappeared, or gone, as and they broke, like destroyed. Harold and Haza has brought to my attention a disturbing matter. There's been discussion of eliminating the funding to maintain and preserve the Serpent's Path in the latest proposed budget. I find this surprising given the paltry amount requested and the significance of the location. It should be enough that the cave is a key piece of our shared heritage. Were it not for those caves, none of us would be here today. The Serpent's Path may yet again be needed for its original purpose. I'm confident that the Council will make the right decision, and if the funding cannot be secured, I'd be more than happy to personally take a closer look at the budget to see what areas might be trimmed in order to free the funds.
Vindicator.
Lovek.
May the Great Serpent bless you.
Don't know who you are. There you go. Jamal. And Malibor.
Did you need something?
Well, I thought I was supposed to talk to you.
Welcome, Vindicator.
Okay.
You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasco Varun. We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital. We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasco Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Aren't you all House Varun?
Collectively, we unite under the banner of House Varun, pledged to follow Jinan Varun and his descendants. But our society is not a monolith. Jinan, in his wisdom, shepherded the first of us into families that we might grow and prosper. Our 3 families have for generations now helped to govern the people of House Varun, and offer counsel to our leader.
Okay.
I understand. Until you were one of us, we could not trust you.
By all means, Malibor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment?
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see Anasco. It felt different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasco, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malibor. Do go on.
Anasco Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us. Anasco wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the scaled citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the scaled citadel and swept across Dasra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe and the vortex. The citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived. Forgive me, I am no scientist, but as it has been explained to me, what we call the vortex is the space between universes. It has only been a few weeks. There had been efforts to put together some kind of response, some plan. But they had fallen apart. Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. A plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
Okay.
Do you know the scientists out at Hamadi Station?
The old married couple? Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric, but were otherwise quite nice.
That's them, yes. They're apparently looking for some help with their research. They made some kind of discovery that has them troubled.
Good luck finding help at a time like this.
Indeed. Yet the Serpent provides for the faithful, so who knows?
Nothing is truly impossible.
Dr. Azad Dubas.
I have not seen my sister in days. The great serpent. I pray nothing has happened to her.
Nazra, it was once so beautiful.
Wow. I'm just... wow.
Stop the argument.
Disgusting! You should be hanging your head in shame. But instead, here you are, acting like a common fool.
Borhal, calm down. Do not do this here.
How shameful of you to have these outbursts.
What? What do you want? This does not concern you.
Please accept my apologies. I caught my brother attempting to do something unspeakable, and I could not contain my anger.
Oh yes, go on. Invite a total stranger into our family squabbles.
This is no squabble, you pompous fool. What you have done today is abhorrent. I can forgive stealing my money or pawning my valuables. What I cannot abide, however, is you attempting to sell Mother's urn with her remains still within.
Wow.
I was not expecting something like that.
I was drunk. I did not know. All of those vases appeared the same.
It is an urn, not a vase, you ignoramus. And you were the one who chose it when Mother passed away. I am tired of your shamelessness, and I am done bearing what should be your indignity. Do you hear me? I am done. You have gone too far this time, Amila, and I cannot bear the humiliation of being your brother any longer. I challenge you to a duel. Danica shall be my second.
What? Are you mad?
Borhall, are you sure? There is already so much death in the city. What good would this do? There has to be another way.
Too late, Danica. He has issued his challenge. I accept. In fact, look forward to it. You shall be my second. No. I believe we have just passed the point of no return.
I
Just
would
now.
not propose the duel unless I were fully committed to it. I am well past the point of compromising.
Okay.
Our job is to make preparations and ensure fairness on both sides. We shall have different duties between the two of us, but our aim is to prepare the site of the duel, weapons, ceremonies, and discourage any ambushes.
Then it is settled. Outsider, you will work alongside Danica to prepare for the duel. As for you, Amila, enjoy these last few moments. For when we next meet, your shameful life ends.
Do not sound so confident, brother.
The family home is this way. It is not far. We can discuss the matters there. You will be working with me. As seconds, it is our duty to prepare for the duel and ensure fairness. I am sorry that you have found yourself in this situation. But know that you are doing me a great favor. He truly has no one else who would be willing to do this for him. He has burned every magic. Seems that after years of suffering Amila's embarrassment, Borhall has reached the boiling point. But still, to challenge your brother to a duel. I pray that we will be able to work towards a peaceful resolution before it's too late.
My brother lost his wife and home in the catastrophe.
I got you your favorite from the meat house. Extra fatty, just the way you like.
Forgive me. I am tired today.
Finally, I get to try this Koza I've heard so much about.
Head's pounding. Could use a bottle of something right now.
We lost a lot of good people to the Vortex. Bar seems much emptier. Quieter.
Just trying to survive one more day.
Gibber, Barrett.
This is it. Shall we begin our duties?
Alright. What does this duel entail?
Are you ready to discuss our rules? Oh, they are deadly serious. Borhall would have not dared to challenge a melee if not. The Ogdom family has held duels in the past. It is something of a family tradition.
Family tradition? How are they still around? Or are they usually not dueling each other?
Yes, there was a duel between their two great-grandfathers, I believe. From what Borhall has told me, it began as a property dispute. Their uncle died in a duel after being challenged by their grandfather. He was accused of stealing family heirlooms. History, it seems, repeats itself.
Yeah, so how are they still around?
Yes, and it seems that the cycle will continue. Unless you are able to get the brothers to agree to a peaceful resolution. Very good. Let us begin. Your primary duty as Amila's second is to work with the brothers and see if a peaceful conclusion is possible. Namely, if Amila apologizes to Borhall and he accepts, the duel may not move forward. As for me, I will be procuring the weapons for the duel and the materials for the preceding ceremony. Borhall as challenger reserves the right to choose the weapons, and he has chosen blades. Do you have any concerns? I will note your concern, but know that Borhall has the final say. If that is all, we will break here and see to our duties. Before that, though, I know that this duel is foolish. I am sorry you got pulled into this. I will try and find another peaceful solution to this problem, should you be unsuccessful in convincing them to call it off. Amila has the right to deliver a genuine apology to Borhall and stop this duel before it commences. The odds of him doing so, however, are low. The Odlum brothers, like their ancestors, are stubborn and prideful. Duels were quite common 100 years ago, but have become more rare with each passing generation. At this point, the Odlum family is the only one that still takes part in this custom. Report back to me when you have spoken with the brothers. We will discuss your secondary duty then.
All right, let's go talk to what's his name? Alfie or whatever.
We have displeased the great serpent, so do not agitate.
I will do anything to sleep in my own.
Bianca.
Ah, look who it is. I will not waste your time. I already know what you have come to ask. You wish to inquire if there is any possibility of me apologizing to my brother. The answer is no. The duel shall go forward as planned. It does not matter. An apology is an apology, and I will not humiliate myself like that. You cannot just turn your back on family like Borhall has done to me. And now he wants to kill me. If he wins, I hope the guilt of what he has done will rot him from the inside out. And if I win, it is justice.
Justice.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive. Yes. Do I have something to apologize for? I do not know. Perhaps him challenging me to a duel has something to do with it. Correct. You are my second, not my acquaintance. I do not wish to speak of these things with you. Is there? Perhaps you can convince me.
You wrote me into this, and I don't like dealing with people either.
Oh, if it will get you to leave me alone, perhaps it is worth it. True enough. Save us both some time and leave me alone now.
What?
Enough of this. Just leave me in peace, will you?
How did that fail?
Yes, yes I have. I am ready to fight and to die, if that is what the Great Serpent wills. Perhaps Borhall was depending on me being a coward. Perhaps he did not truly believe this duel would go on. Unfortunately for him, I am no coward.
Were our sins really so great that we deserve this?
Another drink will not hurt.
Letter to my darling. 5 years ago today, I lost you. And yet you still visit me in my dreams every anniversary. Do you truly love me so much? I doubt I'm worth going through the trouble. It was wonderful to see you again, darling. To hug you, feel your warmth, smell you, taste your lips, to see your smile, your beautiful smile that I thought I would be deprived of forever. But then I woke up. I'm afraid I must ask a cruel thing of you. Please, darling, you must stop visiting me. I'm not strong enough to handle the heartbreak of waking from these perfect fantasies, to be ripped back into a cold reality where you're dead and there's nothing I can do about it. Save joining you is more than I can take. I love you, but you know that already, right? My heart is forever yours. You've ripped it out of my chest. I think somebody wants to die. So this might be room. Note from Ibarra. Hello, I'm writing to express my concern over the bruising I frequently see while examining both of your sons, though especially Amala. I have spoken with the schoolmaster, and they do not corroborate your explanation that Amala has been getting into fights at school. Your constant donations have benefited the Halls of Healing greatly, and so I am providing a warning where normally I would not. If I see any more bruises during my examinations, I go to the guards. Thank you, Ibarra. So Amala was abused. It seems. I don't know if I need this. I have made my peace with Amala's insolence. That boy was born with the devil inside him and will never listen to reason. No, it is Borhal's recent impudence that disturbs me. I caught Borhal sneaking food to Amala after his mother sent him to bed hungry. This was the third time I caught him doing so, and for it he got 3 smacks with the rod. He apologized quickly, so at least he is still capable of showing respect, unlike his brother. But this recent trend has grown worrisome. I fear that Amala's attitude has begun to rub off on his older brother. Okay, so Amala was being abused or strictly disciplined by the parents. I don't know. I think there was just still a way I can stop this duel from happening. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. We came through here, right? Nope. So we came down here. Yeah.
Large as this area is, the barracks are pretty empty. I wonder how many soldiers were lost in the calamity.
Didn't mean to come down here just yet. for me again. Now that I have a little bit more information.
Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy what could very well be my final moments alive. I'm not getting into that with you. Anasco Varun chose to speak to a dullard? Terrified. Correct. You are my second, not my... Back to whatever it is you're supposed to do, huh?
It used to be close.
I'm trying to keep strong, but I fear I may be losing my mind. Rebuild structures. Construct monuments, memorials. The city will recover in time. More weak than ever in place. Abandoned people will be lost.
Alright, sorry about that. Milo.
Wish I had been the one to disappear instead. Hello? Must say I'm surprised you are still here. If I were in your shoes, I would have turned heel and ran as far away from this place as I could. All that was good in Dasra is dead and gone. We appreciate it, but some of us have lost too much already. I'm not talking about buildings or plazas or temples or offices. I'm talking about people, like my wife, that are no longer here. Dead and gone. No amount of your help will bring them back.
You're saying things that might get you in trouble. Why isn't your faith seeing you through like other people? Tell me about your wife.
What can I say about my Mira? She was always talking. She could go on and on about anything. A book she read, a dream she had, a future together. She had a low, soft voice. But the world is so much quieter without it. And Great Serpent, she was beautiful as the stars. She was self-conscious, though, but she had no reason to be. She would cry about her appearance at times. Who doesn't? And it would break my heart, because she was perfect to me. Some of her sensitivity must have rubbed off on me, because I cried a lot when we were together. I felt like I could be open, vulnerable. I never felt that way with anyone else. And she would just come to me and put her forehead to mine. She was... she would... she was... Good. I think I may take some time for myself now.
So can the people that disappeared, can they be saved at all?
Yes. Need me for something?
Strange place. Hey, my fractured limb is improving. Okay, once again. There's Boral. Boral, please accept my condolences on the death of your mother. She was a great woman, a model citizen, and a generous benefactor. As you well know, benevolent even in death, she has left a parting gift for you, her firstborn. I do worry how your mother's death will affect Amala. It is unfair, but it falls to you to look after him now. Discipline him and keep him out of trouble. Your mother and father were hard on him out of necessity. They did what they did out of love in hopes to turn him into a worthy heir to the family's fortune. Sadly, it seems they did not succeed. So unfortunately, Amelia cannot be trusted with your parents' wealth. Oh. And your mother has left all of her belongings and capital to you, Boral. I understand that this may be a shock and that Amelie will be inevitably resent this decision. But it was a wise one. Do not let Amelie manipulate you into relinquishing any of this. Your mother and father were adamant that this is your money and yours alone. Great Serpent be with you in this time of mourning, Zarina Mir.
I cannot wait to be rid of him.
Is that true, though?
What is it? I need to prepare.
You call the duel off. You'll end up regretting it if you
I
don't.
will do no such thing, and will feel no regrets in avenging Amila's constant dishonors. I have given him every chance, every credit. I have begged him to turn himself around. But instead, it has been endless years of dishonor and pain. Damn him. I should have known years ago that this would be the only way things would end.
Seems like you might have saw you too. One way or another, you won't have to worry about him soon.
Not at all. I have served my time in the military. Amila's condition made him unfit for service.
His condition?
He may put up a good fight, but I will surely be the victor. Do you think I wanted this to happen? I tried to stop this downward spiral countless times. It was like saving someone from drowning, only for them to leap back into the ocean. Amila refuses to be helped, and he is determined to take me and the family name down with him. There is nothing that could lead me to calling it off. An apology from Amila is worthless. He always falls right back into his old ways. There is no apology grand enough to make up for nearly trading your late mother's remains to fund an addiction. That is inconceivable.
It actually is.
It would be, if Amila weren't a habitual liar, deceiver, and cheater. As I said before, an apology from him is less than worthless. He has apologized countless times for a decade, only to continue stabbing me in the back. No. You are not my second. I do not see how this is pertinent to your duties. Again, I do not see how this is pertinent. You are just wasting our time.
Damn. This will help me be a better second from,
If that is the case...
It's just weird. I'm expecting to be a second, but I still barely know either of you.
True. I am sure this experience has been confusing for you. If you are sure this will aid you. You have made some valid points. I will answer your questions.
Your parents treated you and Amila hard. Well, do we want to jump in right there?
The Koza ruined him. Once he began living at the bottom of a bottle, everything changed. I am just exhausted by him. It is exhausting to constantly be blamed by him for all of his problems, while always being expected to forgive and help him when he demands. I do not hate him. I do not love him either. And I can no longer tolerate him. I am sure Amila will spin a tale about his hard life. But the truth is that he has always been a miscreant and a troublemaker. But when Father moved to strike him, who dove in front of the blows? When Mother would not feed him, who sacrificed their food? It was me. It was always me. How does he repay me? He steals my valuables, slanders my name, and brings dishonor on the family. Any affection I had for my brother is long dead. An alcohol made from goat milk. Amila is absolutely dependent on it, and his wife was too. The damn stuff rots your brain, I swear. He has always been a troublemaker, but once the Koza took over, he went from bad to worse.
So Miller lost his
Just
wife.
an addict and a thief. I will be putting him out of his misery.
Okay.
We were never the closest of brothers, as our personalities are just so different. But we were close enough. He was a free spirit, which irked my parents. Honestly, I respected him a lot. He was unbreakable, even though the world was not always kind to him. He was funny, kind, and he always was trying to cheer me up, even if I had nothing to be sad about. The Amila you know now is not my brother. My brother may as well have died years ago. The Amila walking around today is nothing like what he used to be. I have done everything, and he has left me with nothing. He comes begging for money, so I gave it to him. Then he comes begging for my items to pawn, so I sacrifice them. And then he comes screaming to me that I hate him, that I have done nothing to help him. All of this for a decade now. I would lay by his side every night praying that he would not choke on his own vomit. But in the mornings when I would throw away his bottles of Koza, he would fight me like a monster. I used to take such pride in giving to the community, and in using my privileged position to help the less fortunate in the city. But I can no longer do that, as Amila has taken nearly every cent from me. I have sacrificed my entire purpose for living in the hopes that Amila would get better. And he never does. The family name is all we Adlams have left. My parents were great philanthropists. They built schools, parks, temples, monuments. They were true prime citizens of House Varun. But now everything they have built is gone, and our once great fortune is nearly spent. The money they left us was meant to be used for donations. We were meant to make Dazra a better place. But Amila has sucked the well dry. My parents, maybe they were not good people, but they were good citizens. And Amila trying to sell their remains was just barbaric. No, Great Serpent, no. I will take no pleasure in his death. However, I may admittedly feel relief. I will mourn the loss of my brother. The brother he used to be, at least. And I will pray that his restless soul finds comfort with the Great Serpent. Right. I take no pleasure in this. But after today, what he did, he needs to be dealt with. If that is all, you may take your leave.
This was the parents' bedroom. So there's no other rooms. Yeah, I know. I keep trying to fix it from here using the remote. I'll go fix it. I'll be right back. Typhoon's getting stronger. We live in one of Taiwan's more modern, newer buildings. It's designed to be resistant primarily to earthquakes. But what that means is that the building is flexible. It's bendy. So in weather like this, with strong winds, if the winds are strong enough, the building will also sway to that. You get used to it after a while. With as many earthquakes as we have here, there's days where we'll just be sitting at home and wondering, is that an earthquake? You know, we'll just feel that sudden change in our own momentum, especially if we're just sitting still. And sometimes it's not an earthquake, it's just the wind. Just really, really strong wind. Okay, I've gotten everything I can from the brothers.
Much to do.
Let me see if Danica can help me here.
How did you fare? While disappointing, I am not surprised. Those brothers are stubborn as groats. But you may still have a chance to halt any bloodshed. Listen to me very carefully. Your final duty as a second is to prepare the ceremonial drinks that the duelists will imbibe prior to the duel. As you are preparing the drinks, you will treat each cup with this tranquilizer. Borhall and Amila will be too weak to fight after drinking this.
I don't know about that.
We both know it. It is a needless loss of life during a crisis where there is already so much death. And the victor will rue his actions for the remainder of his life. You have one final chance to stop this.
Hey, this wasn't in the job description. We're getting too involved here.
Would you rather stand there and watch as two brothers kill each other, or make an attempt to stop it?
This isn't stopping it. This is just delaying it. We're interfering with their ritual. You're using my position as an outsider to wipe your hands, but this is not okay.
Tradition decrees that the second of the challenged prepares the ceremonial drinks. I, as the challenger's second, will lead the duelist in a final prayer. We must follow tradition closely so as to not arouse suspicion. If Borhall is wary of us, he will remove us as second and simply hire others, and the bloodshed will move forward unchallenged. That would be tantamount to murder. Theoretically, this should be safe.
Theoretically.
Very good. Report to me when you are finished. May the Great Serpent aid us.
Get some drinks.
Some koza to lift your spirits? This is what I have.
You seem to be doing well. We lost a lot of good people to the Vortex. Mars seems much emptier. Quieter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. One last chance here.
What? Fine. But do try to be brief. I would prefer to be alone so that I may enjoy. Correct. You are my second. He is trying to kill me. Why should I be the one to apologize? Borhall likes to paint me as a ne'er-do-well. But what type of psychopath wants to kill their own brother? It is not fair. He should be the one begging for my forgiveness. I need a drink after that.
Salutations.
Sorry.
The Great Serpent would not have done this unless truly necessary. We must not doubt his intentions.
Take a hold of yourself, Samira. Your credit's running low. Ugh, what am I going to do? I am. I lost my job at the Cultural Center. Or more accurately, the Cultural Center is lost. It does not even exist anymore. My livelihood is gone. My credits are dwindling, and I do not know what is going to happen to me. The uncertainty is driving me mad. It was wonderful while it lasted. The job was stable, good pay, and enjoyable. I always looked forward to the yearly trip the school children would make to the Cultural Center. I was one of the managers, so I was in charge of cataloging artifacts and creating displays. Most of the center was dedicated to Jinan Varun and the Serpent's Crusade. I do not necessarily agree with some of the content that was on display, but regardless, it is a shame that so much history is now lost to time. Do you still want to talk?
Give me a second. Okay. I'm probably going to have to stop here soon. The weather's getting a little bit concerning.
How can anyone even begin to make sense of it all? Hundreds of people gone in an instant, along with most of the city. It is like something out of a nightmare. I feel guilty, to tell the truth. I was supposed to work on the day the Cultural Center disappeared. I was sick, and my coworker covered for me. And now, they are gone forever. I just cannot stop thinking, why? Why did this have to happen to us? I know that, as nothing else could possibly do this. I just want to know why. I suppose I should not question him and accept that he spared me. I do not want to bring down more misfortune upon me or anyone else. Is the stress of it all getting to you too? This used to be the neighborhood where most of us common folk lived. Not much of a neighborhood any longer, seeing as there are only a few houses left. That being said, almost all of the noble housing that was closer to the scaled citadel is gone as well. The vortex has spared no one. See you around.
Not a lot came from that.
Not looking for company right now.
Another drink will not hurt.
Okay, last of the windows seems to be secure.
Greetings.
Right, this holds up. I should be able to play without any more distractions. Bottom home. To load? Let's play that. Wanting the keep. My dear mother and father, it's been a long road, but I have officially been accepted into the keep. I was hoping to tell you this in person. The training begins immediately, and I must depart within the hour. If little Miro misses me, tell him I have begun my sacred service to defend House Varun and serve the Serpent's will. Training will take several months, and I will be permitted to return home after. But for now, I must say goodbye, Narek. We're not going to steal from these people. Alright, let's go.
Serpent will deliver us from this. I know
Prepare
it.
the drinks here. Where's there? Person.
Ah, yes. Hello there.
Chris Kaiser.
Well, look who it is. You have made quite a stir, and given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Albert's work on the morning device must proceed.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself. One cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through. We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Sounds like maybe some things aren't so different out here after all.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage. What should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
Interesting.
The council just so happens to represent the 3 houses under Varun's banner, who are also entrusted with various aspects of running, well, everything. Each of those houses needs to contribute something to the project, so the council is the final stopgap. Were the speaker here, he could bypass all of it with a wave of his hand, but, well, you have already seen the state he's in. Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now. Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen. House Fetal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. Yes, exactly. I am glad I am not the only one who can see that. Does nothing to make the loss any easier, but still. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. we have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage. Just look around. I'm sure you have at least some idea of how much we have physically lost. A huge portion of the city is just gone. And those left behind are struggling. Supplies are limited. There is so much work to be done, and we are all just so tired. I hope that eventually we can return things to the way they were, but we must be realistic. That will take time, and I suspect a great deal of it. Quickly, now. Not enough to have prevented it from happening. If I had any idea it was going to turn out like this, it had been Inasco's primary goal for some time. A way to recreate Jinan Varun's encounter with the Great Serpent. Everything we knew about grav drive technology, every scientific advancement we'd made in the last 100 years was poured into it. Towards the end, I was just so exhausted. I asked for a brief time off. Had I not, I would be trapped in there with the rest of the science team. Yes, I am sure that is how some would see it. I left the project weeks before the disaster, and at that point, we were nowhere near ready. Some breakthroughs were made shortly thereafter, and they ran the experiment. And here we are. Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself. We have encountered several interesting phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy. we have managed to collect enough to run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Okay, I think I followed all paths to get to the same information.
I do hope you are not questioning the thoroughness of my research. I assure you, they will work. The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice, if you have the materials. And, depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
I forget that you can just exit dialogue at any point without any ramifications. I keep thinking that I just have to go through the dialogue until it ends, but it's a different game.
Must be nice to be born into a house like this. It's opulent.
Whose house is this? House Kadic.
Have something for you.
Hold on to it.
If you must be here, please keep quiet. Yeah, this rocking is really getting to me now. Didn't mean to do that. The keep. We're not going to the keep yet.
You might want this.
Why? Why do you keep telling me that when we come in here?
Questions for me before we head out to Gagarin? Yeah, I do. How did you know?
Door will Watt. Okay, thank you. So I'm going to talk to this guy then.
I prefer not to be bothered right now. Excuse me. If you must be here, please keep quiet.
Okay, we came in through here, right? Yeah. Okay, that's what I did wrong.
You can't be serious granting an audience. This is exactly the impression we don't want to give.
Please, Jamal. Don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion. I won't risk what we've worked so hard to achieve. It's done.
No, you'd risk our future and reputation as a house. But you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Yes?
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry, Jamal's already told me all about you. I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction. The Ministry of Conjunction is one of the 3 government branches of our society. We deal in information to ensure the High Council can make educated decisions. Most of our work is highly classified. Even the High Council itself may not be aware of all that we're involved in. House Kadik is one of the 3 noble houses under House Varun. We've a reputation on being the more moderate of the 3. Not as fervent as House Vithal, and not as passive as House Dolkef. We're also largely associated with the Ministry of Conjunction, since I lead the department. You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice? I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken, along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots, and now they're demanding negotiations.
And let me guess who the negotiator's going to be.
Negotiate? Well, that's a new one for my book.
Okay.
The Zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms. Worst case, a seat at the High Council, or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen. They know we can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands. House Maleen was fully dedicated to Jandar Varun. They objected when his brother, Jarek, was chosen to take over as leader. They knew he would bring an end to the Serpent's crusade. It's why they abandoned their house and became the Zealots you know today, to continue what they believe is Jinan and Jandar's work. Jinan Varun had twin sons, Jarek and Jandar. Jandar fully supported the Serpent's crusade, and to many in House Malene, was the best suited to take over for his father. They had a house. House Malene was abandoned a long time ago, but there are some who'd want to see it reinstated. Yes, and it's exactly why I need the upper hand in these negotiations. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the Zealots have nothing to leverage, and Zahima can work with the High Council. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here, present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action. And that is where the issue lies. I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Zahima, but I have a good idea who does. Their name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated. As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming. Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Mind games, huh? Well, I'm up for a little mental challenge.
Merrick is proud of what they've accomplished, so I doubt they'll give up information easily. If being persuasive isn't your strong suit, perhaps appealing to their substantial ego may help. If you can stomach it. Just don't be direct. I'm sure it would put them on the defensive. Either that, or make them completely unwilling to talk. The Zealots don't trust easily. If their location was discovered, Merrick would most likely be the first they'd suspect. They'd never trust them or any agent of House Kadik again. See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Is Jamal in here? Nope. There she is. Nah, I don't want to talk to you.
Vindicator.
Envoy. This place is huge. Let's go Could talk to Merrick and figure out how we get to this Sahim.
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Okay.
Excuse me? What? And why would someone like me even know that sort of information? Some people. Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots. And like I've told Razma 1,000 times, I have no reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me. Oh, I don't think so. True, I am pretty good at misdirection. I think everyone's blowing this situation out of proportion. I suppose that's a possibility. Well, it is the biggest variable. All right, I'll let you in on their location. But remember, you're the only one that knows. If word spreads, I'll know exactly who's to blame. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon. It's an old Varun base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned. Isn't the answer obvious? The Zealots will know the location came from me. All that hard work thrown out the window because someone refuses to undergo negotiations. It better.
Alright, return to Razma. Not there. Wait. There.
I hope Merrick was forthcoming. You must have gotten the location. Ah, The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's crusade. If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates. The sooner the better.
Time to teach those zealots a lesson in regret.
Now that we have a rescue mission underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe. If memory serves, it's southeast of Shadow Station Epsilon. It shouldn't be too hard to find. It's a fairly neutral location, and just the right distance from Dazra, so both parties will feel safe. The geothermal stations are also autonomous in nature, so we don't have to worry about unwanted eyes and ears. Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue. That being said, I'd still appreciate it if you could act quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let her distract you for too long.
Talk to Jamal.
Vindicator, a word before you go. Tell me, Vindicator, what do you know about the Zealots? I'm impressed. You've already learned quite a bit from your time with us. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots? I see. Should have expected as much. Razma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Razma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
Sleeping with the enemy. No one likes that.
So Razma lost control of the Zealots.
Yes, I'll get to that momentarily.
Okay, the building's really starting to sway now. It's getting harder and harder to focus.
As a member, I can say it certainly is not. House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots. But the truth is far worse. Razma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses will shift to us. She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade. The Council knows nothing of her work with the Zealots, and I aim to keep it that way. All elders have their own ambitions. I'm certain that's all they see. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Razma has lost control, and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
I see. I'm going to find Sahima so Razma can take back control. I'll see to it that the Zealots have no power in these negotiations.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about. House Khadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind. We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether. Far from it. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Khadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
I got the impression house politics were on another level. But isn't this a bit extreme?
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back. I see I misjudged you. How unfortunate for us all. Well, should you change your mind, the offer still stands.
I'm not committing murder.
This conversation stays between us.
They're all on voice.
We're almost done with that paperwork. Please, I don't.
How far do we have to travel? It's not. Varun robot.
One of my first jobs was scanning everything on lifeless moons. Boring? Peaceful is more like it.
Friend or foe? You okay? Hey. You okay? Coming out because the wind's dying down? It was really shaky there for a while, huh? Here. Lay down right here. Yeah, you're fine. Well. 2 of 18. It's going to take a while. Uranium. Way Shrine of Redemption.
Pray that the great servant will deliver us from our hardships soon.
Hello. Shall we speak for a moment? I welcome you, fellow traveler. Have you come seeking redemption for your sins? Or
Way Shrine of
have I
Redemption.
brought you here for some other purpose? An explorer as well as a traveler, then. I suspect you have yet to walk the path of redemption. There is no cause for shame. We must each choose the time that is right for us to make the journey. I would be happy to explain the custom, if you like. Then I thank you for taking the time to speak to me. May you walk in the light of the serpent's watchful gaze.
So we're here. And we're just going here. So not too far. Which way is north? Okay, let's see here. Can we make this? tough. That's half my health. No time at all. Careful. Stop that. I don't think we can build here anyway. Ooh, a little one. Whose ship is this? do we got here? Nice knife. Eh. Back and helmet. Yeah, turret control's not important anymore. Okay. Pretty sure this is everybody. Well, everybody outside.
A lot of interesting sculptures and goodies here. Anthropologically speaking, I'm intrigued.
Oh, there's another exit from this room. Kill me. Oof. From Pain Blade.
Oh, I love this part. Let's finish this. Gone. Well, you have other things to do anyway.
Shrouding.
We will find you, and you will be judged. Now you say no!
May as well, right? Gone. I hate it when this happens.
Enclosure key card. Requires computer.
If you're here to help, that zealot had a key. You have to get me out of here. Who are you? Serpent's Grace, I knew it! I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot.
What?
What's a Starlash? It's just a rifle. Did he come from here? I guess I have to clear the path for her before she'll come out. Car's a key.
Who are you?
We have to have this conversation over again?
Wait, I can't just leave. It's more than just me. There are others. The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
Catastrophic failure may be the understatement of the year.
The original experiment. The one that took out half of Dazra and sealed off the Scaled Citadel. Surely you must know. I'm sorry. I realize the elders and council members may not be properly disseminating this information. I'm not one for politics, obviously.
Okay.
Well, the Zealots think they are forcing me to continue my research here. They want me to apply my theories to Anasco's scaled Citadel debacle. Somehow they ascertained my previous involvement. Are you saying my theory is correct? I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Isolation, forget Rosman, you're better off on your own anyway.
I wish I could have that mentality. And maybe it's not so much a desire to be cared for, as it is a desire for acceptance. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council deem me important, but Razma needs to remove me from the equation. I get it. But at least now everyone knows I was right. All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here. I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
Okay.
Well, yes and no. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different. The Zealots you'll encounter beyond here are altered somehow. To be made thus would be to show them the Great Serpent's mercy. The Zealots you'll encounter to be made thus.
There.
Some may, but keep in mind that we are scientists. Many of them have never seen true combat and are no longer proficient with weapons. But some, like me, may still be capable. Just don't expect much of them. Oh, I'm not going anywhere yet. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside. I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me. And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships. No way. It's probable that we'll make it, and when we do, I'm handing this over to a familiar face. No offense. Now move it. You've got hostages to free.
Are you okay? Yeah, there's been quite a bit of sway. The building has been rocking in the wind. They're fine. They're both in here with me right now. Okay. You be safe. What happened to these guys?
Anything worth selling or using?
Did I fight these guys and just not come back here? Yeah, I did. Okay, so... where are we supposed to go then? Okay, let's do this again. Nope. We saw the path. So it's through here then, right? Or is this full circle too? I'm really not sure how to get down there. So we go through here. This goes up. Or can we get through here now? Oh, we can get through here. Damn it. Alright. You look different. Reforged. Check it out.
Fair game.
What does that look like? It's not bad.
Who are you? You aren't a zealot. Who are you? Thank the serpent. So that means she's safe? I wish it were that easy. The zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the zealots and rescue the others so we may all escape safely. There's another zealot like the one that guarded us. It's unlike any we've seen. They're augmented somehow. Their minds lack any inhibition. Just be careful. Other zealots are down there as well, but that's the one to worry about. We'll be ready.
I thought I was clearing the caves for you guys. What are you guys doing here?
Our sins
ever
must
see
have been
my
considerable
family again?
for the Great Serpent to subject us to this.
What's that? Yeah.
The great serpent himself must have sent you.
Are they all free now? Free the remaining hostages. Am I missing something? It came out here, right? No.
Great serpent, save me. I don't wish to die here. The great serpent has heard me. Thank you.
Are they all separated like this? One off. Okay, this is the way we came in. Maybe there was somebody in here, I just didn't see. No.
Is this... thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Alright, now I'll meet everybody outside. I don't need that. Now we can get at her. This has been a rough stream.
You did it. You got everyone out. You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Serpent bless you. We owe you our lives. Thank you.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place. Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
Maybe I could use her absence.
Let's go. You know we'd both want to do the same.
Maybe we can use her absence as a bluff. We could tell them that she's dead. So Rasma won't make any sort of deal. And then we... I don't know. I don't know if the game is coded intelligently enough to allow that sort of outcome. How do we get out of here again? Okay. No?
Thank you.
Oh.
Thank you.
Thermal plant. If it's anything like ours back home, it combines energy from the formation of the planet and from radioactive decay.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Ah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is. You think I care about Anasco Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
You... How did you... You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now. You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Are you sure?
You'll launch that virus, and I guarantee blood will spill. Prepare to be made dust!
That was pretty easy, but we make it look that way.
Ours now.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't that.
Something
House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Tahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you. Oh, I am. Very. I just don't think the High Council is ready for the series of I told you so's that I would surely inundate them with. Plus, I think I'll wait until after they've proven out my theories to approach them on that topic. I'm going to head back home now to check on the others, but maybe come find me later? Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Tahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance. Is it luck? Or the will of the serpent? Had not so much transpired leading up to your arrival, I may have felt differently. As for what's transpired, I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this. House ties run deep. Betraying one's house is a display of disloyalty that no house would tolerate. It's a guaranteed way to ostracize yourself in a society like ours.
Yeah, but won't, dishonoring your family in the way that you have with the zealots also betray your house?
You seem to be understanding our society quite well. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Alright, one house down, 2 more to go. Okay. Let's jump back and turn into Ekris. Okay.
Great Serpent Keeper.
Ah. I was trying to grab the railing. What's up, Chris?
Understand, I saw a Nasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream, a message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother, I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, a Nasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned. Ah, were you able to find Sahima? Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dulkef and Vathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, a Nasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The Great Serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
It sounds like you agree with me.
And yet, only one is the foundation for the other. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense. Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
Speak to Anaza. I thought I was speaking to Anaza.
I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Okay.
The Great Serpent has guided you here. From the moment you found the Oracle to the words I speak to you now. Well put. The Great Serpent's works are imperceptible, even to heralds like myself. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with Anasco Varun. It is as the Great Serpent foretold. In my visions, I witnessed two futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him. The anomaly spread, absorbing all in its path. The crater you see now is nothing compared to the destruction looming ahead. Indeed, but there is another path. In the second future, I saw you make contact with Anasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future, rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him. And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on a minute chance Anasco is present. Not in the way you and I speak, but in crude terms, yes. Provided you manage to maintain your own sanity through the process. But this is all purely theoretical. No one has ever entered the vortex and come back. The closer one ventures to the heart of the anomaly, the closer they are to the phantoms and horrors that lie within. Moreover, If this cave was cut open by the calamity itself, then it is an unnatural formation and highly unstable. I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith I cannot condone. I will not stand in your way, however, as Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same. No, it was born from the incident itself, but I believe it is there. And what is faith but to give form to the formless? As a herald, it is my duty to make real what is unseen. Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form. Step through it, find a Nazgul, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
They say, the bigger the statue, the bigger the insecurity.
Everything will be all right. I promise you. It was not a very nice home anyway, huh?
Your jokes are not helpful.
I apologize. I am just trying to put a smile on my face.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas? You understand me? Hear my voice? But I do not know you, even if you are promised. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will? Yes, he works through you and built the path to guide you to me. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked. there is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will see us through. But time is short. The breach collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
using it anymore, so why not?
The Great Serpent sends you to me once again. You return. What news do you have of Anasco? Then my vision did not betray me.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
There is no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction? Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
It is much more than that. Normally when I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he is lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
This husks comments aside, that is the essence of faith. Not all things require explanation. I do not know what lies ahead. My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses. Together, we will find a way to complete the mourning device.
Okay. So I think this is a good place to stop. This took a lot longer than it needed to, between the typhoon and just not being able to focus. So I have a lot of editing to do to get this episode down to a decent clip. But that's it for now. Thanks for watching. Be sure to like, subscribe, and or follow whichever platform you're seeing me on. And until next time, be safe. Thanks again.